Man, this place sucks. I thought this was supposed to lead to Firelink Shrine. And now, all of my stuff is gone. And who the hell is Godric, anyway? Alright, let's see. Wait. Is this? We made it. Greetings and salutations, valiant knight. Could you point me in the direction of the Elden? Ah, I see.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give me up. Don't be scared.
Wandering souls, I have returned. And today has to be the day where I finally get to kill a god. So I've done a few things since I last saw you all. You'll notice we got vigor now. You'll also notice I am a slightly higher level now. I have shaved a little bit off the top of mind and intelligence and have redistributed it accordingly. And we essentially now have double the HP. I am going to try and use Terra Magica in order to increase my sword's potential. And I have tested it, as you probably heard on the Discord. I can take 2 to 3 good hits to the face by Radigan before I fall. One thing I haven't tested is, this. So that should go well. I'm running into what I like to call the Champion Gundyr problem. Which is simply put, when I had to defeat Champion Gundyr, He is one of the best boss fights in Dark Souls 3. Right? Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. I really wanted to beat Champion Gundyr in my own way. But since I do the stream here, it would be unfair of me to keep having you come back stream after stream saying, we're gonna beat the boss, and I don't, because I want to play things my way. There are clearly better ways to play the game, and I just don't want to have to do the legwork to go out and do it. So, when I defeated Champion Gundyr, I did the one thing I didn't really do in my playthrough of Dark Souls 3, and I parried the shit out of him till he was dead. Thank you, Baron. So I'm kind of doing the same thing here. I've gotten through basically all of this game with low vigor. And that has made me have to restart the fight over and over and over again. It is unfair to you as a viewer to have to sit through more streams of that again and again. So we defeat the Elden Beast now. See that? Oh. Oh. But the amount of hits I can get now before death is quite high. I just need to get the combo ready, which I'm struggling with because you may have noticed I've switched my staff hand to be my left hand. It's no longer my primary right hand. So I need to be able to swap left, right in order to get the win. So it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. And I don't need the rune arcs, I'm just using them because I'm using them. We're at another 100 deaths? Hopefully not. Hopefully only a handful more. I think I can actually even charge up before I go in. Here we go. I also know that there are some attacks I can just jump now. That one being one of them. If I know how to do it, which I haven't done. There we go. Elden Ring is some of the hardest boss fights on Soulsborne. It's pretty ridiculous. It's really, really tough. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I gotta close this gap if I can. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. Huh, there we go. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Nice. Tisha's down. I've noticed that. Ow. Oof. If I did better in the Radigan section, then I would have been able to survive this, but I don't think I can. Nope. But we got to Elden Beast pretty quickly, and we got him to close to half, which is the now speed I think this is going to go in. If I can save Tish and some flasks before I get to this section, I think we're good. It's a huge improvement, right? And I think the key to it that's going to come up next is just simply this. This way, I can make so many more mistakes, and I can cast only a handful of spells. Nice, quick, easy, done and done. Thank you, Shio! Okay. For a new sorcery school. Every Soulsborne back to back, no hits, Souls level 1 fist only run. I don't know if I'm there yet. Oop. All right. We can now save Tish. There we go. That would have killed me normally. That too. Drink. And we're back. Oof. All right. Oh, there we go. That's the move. Oh, I can jump it. I didn't know if I could or not. Hey, quest. Easy enough, though. Now, I'm just excited that I can do this on stream. That's really what's throwing me off. Like, I'm right there. Hey, Alpha. Also, if I haven't said hi to you, I have been reading your messages. Do not worry. Hello to you all. Even those watching on the VOD, because this is probably going to be the last Elden Ring stream for the road to Elden Ring. Oh, I forgot to charge the sword. That's okay. Tish first. Tish. Wait for the aggro. Terra Magica. Oops, sword first. Drink. Dodge. Dodge, delay hit. Hit. Dodge. Oh, dodge. Hit. Okay, heal. Hit. How? How does that work? How? Haha, ow! You serious, you bastard? How did he do that? How did he do that?
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
I know the jump dodge, right?
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Whew. Let's watch the full transformation again. I can't believe I haven't done a sword staff combo ever since I got the Moonlight Greatsword. That sword is so grody. Elden Beast! I have come for your life! Yeah, it's got the Dark Souls-y kind of choir to it. And little pling-plongs. Very much a Dark Souls 1 kind of soundtrack. And then we got the more of like modern Dark Souls-y and FromSoftware full choir singing. Yeah! Run! Whee! Oh, you're doing one of these. You're doing one of these. Okay. Ready. Jump. There we go. And we're good. There you go.
UNYUELDING faith.
Hup. Hup. I got it. Unyielding faith. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Drink. Drink. Oh, there we go. And run. Oh gosh, Elden Stars, watch out. Oh, okay. Oh, it's coming after me again. Elden Stars, here we go. Oop. Nope. Oh, that was lucky. Oh god. Roll, roll. Oh god. Oh, you absolute asshole. What are you doing now, man? Yeah! Oh god. Oh! Come on. Oh god. Come on. Oh. Damn. Whew. Okay. We did really well on that one. So freaking close. Actually, funnily enough, we can probably shunt all of our flasks into health. We are on the Elden Beast Alpha. We're on the final boss. I'll do one just to top off. I know, right? Just end stream, 20 minutes. Okay. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! All right! That's what I'm talking about. Tish, you okay? Hey, Snow. Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh, gotta run. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Just be safe. Oh god. Ow. Oh! Stars of Ruin! Alright. Sword is charged. We're ready to go. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, I got you. Up. Come on, Tish, we got this. Ow. I don't know how to survive that blast, but we're gonna give it our best. Oof. Tisha's gone. Stars of Ruin. Up, here come the Elden Stars. Oh, okay. Ah, damn. Where are you? Hello. Stars of Ruin! Ugh! Ah! I'm out. Huh. Come on. Yeah. Come on. No way!
He keeps kicking me.
Yes!
Why?
I did it!
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
God, dead. Hey. Summon Ronnie. Oh my god. Hold on.
I hope you die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
We need to summon Ronnie.
I hope you die from hugs!
Thank you for the head hugs.
Everyone.
Ronnie, my beloved, it's time.
I hope you die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Thank you for head hugs.
This is a certified hood classic.
Thank you for the care package. Hey, honey. How are you?
Battle is over, I see.
Uh-huh. It's all yours. Oh, wow. That's all that's left of Marika? Oh, no. Ronnie the truck driver. Yeah. Yeah. That's your mother's head? It's complicated. You know the drill. Surprise.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Ooh.
Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
Yeah, we should play All-Star. Hey, honey.
Let us go together.
Yay! She's still wearing our ring that we gave her, that she technically gave us to give her.
My dear consort eternal.
Yay! It's the best ending! Oh yeah, she has a ghost face.
And his name is John C.
We did it! 30-minute stream, everybody! No, but... I think now's a decent time to kind of do a little retrospective on the game itself. Because we're here, and we finally beat it! Yes! Finally! Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, now the 5 other endings, right? So... Elden Ring was not the game I thought it was going to be in the best way possible. You may have heard my, I summarized all of Elden Ring and its DLC when I first started. And it's funny because some of the things I said, and we're gonna go back over this in this stream, some of the things I said by accident ended up being true to some regard. And I find that really funny. But other things I was completely off about, right? I didn't know many things about Elden Ring, and people are flabbergasted that I didn't know. Like, the fact that this is an open world game, I did not know. I did not know this was an open world game, like, at all, okay? I thought this was gonna be another Souls-like where it's just kind of sprawling, it's interconnected, yada 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 yada. And then I thought there were gonna be boss arenas where you could use the horse. That's what I thought was true. I thought that Rykart's face was the Erd Tree's face, and I had to fight the Erd Tree. What were some other things that I thought that was wrong? I didn't know that Ronnie had two faces. What else? I knew nothing about the story. Yeah, good old Ronnie, Trucker Ronnie. I get my eternal barbecue in the sky. Oh, see, special thanks, writer and producer George R. R. Martin. There you go. If you didn't know that, I did know that. George R. R. Martin helped write parts of Elden Ring. Although, folks can tell me, Wandering Souls in the chat, feel free to tell me how his involvement was in this game. Like, what did he contribute to? You know, what were his, like, responsibilities when the game was being made? I'd love to hear more about that, because I didn't research any of that. For fear it would be like, oh yeah, he helped write Malekith, and I'm like, who the fuck is Malekith? And then I would just be sad and upset that I know a character from Elden Ring, right? But I spent painstaking amounts of time avoiding spoilers for this game to an extent that most people don't have the determination. I played Dark Souls in real life, dodge rolling past spoilers for this game, right? I saw, like, none of the trailers. I saw, like, none of the stills and promos to the best of my ability. Anything I did see, I glossed over. I just didn't have my eyes on it, and I just, boop. He did most of the deep backstory stuff, but everything about the game was from. Okay. It's rumored he is writing, rumored his writing is why some of the many characters have similar names. Well, I mean, if you get Gwendolyn, Guinevere, and, you know, all the Gwyn line, they got similar names, too. Yeah, you're seeing the ending, Snow. But, that is interesting, though. If he did help write a lot of the characters, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I avoided spoilers for an entire year. Like, from the day it came out till I started my first stream of Elden Ring this year, I avoided all spoilers to the best of my ability. I have words blocked on my Twitter so that I don't see fan art of anyone talking about Elden Ring, right? The few times I've had spoilers here in the chat were people bemoaning that I'm going to go fight somebody that I didn't know, or talking about a boss fight I didn't know. And then there was that very, very sad and accidental moment when I was doing Bloodborne and I found out about the Turtle Pope, the Dog Pope, you know? And so beyond that, like, it's been a whole year of just dodging spoilers. And I have to really give a shout out to everyone who was considerate and kind enough to not talk about Elden Ring while I was in their chats, because you didn't need to do that. I am not someone who deserves that kind of special treatment to simply have a streamer say, oh, I don't want to talk more about Elden Ring, Soulless is in the chat. Like, that is a level of respect I did not deserve, and I was given anyway. So, for those who are hearing this, thank you for that. I also understand there are plenty of people in my community who have either played Elden Ring, have seen the memes, have, you know, seen other people play it, and wanted to see me experience a lot of this stuff for the first time. And, you know, you all did a fantastic job slowly leading me through the things you wanted me to see, right? Because, like, I didn't know certain people had second phases. I didn't know the names of certain bosses. I didn't know who I'm fighting. Like, the most recent one, right? With the whole Godfrey Horaloo situation. I didn't know shit about that, right? How big the map was a big shocker, right? Go out today and pet your puddle puppies. Aw. Yeah, the dogs. A lot of Elden Ring characters have a letter from his initials. George RRMM. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Lab. G-Man, you had a very strange dream. Interesting. Interesting. But yes, I didn't really know how much traversal would be used in this game. You can definitely tell Sekiro, while it did finish development sooner than Elden Ring, definitely they were like, hey, the jumping's really cool. Can we make the jumping better? And the whole grapple system is probably one of the best movement systems that FromSoftware has made for a Souls-like game I've ever seen. Maybe a bit later, G-Man. We're literally ending Elden Ring here, so just another time, perhaps. It was such a journey to realize that there was so much intricity to this game. Getting through the quests here was not nearly as ridiculous as I thought it was going to be. Not nearly. Because I thought it was going to be like absolute Dark Souls level, I don't know what I'm doing. But most of it really did have a firm foundation to let me know, hey, you're going here, you're doing this, meet this person. You need some hints, here are some hint notes, right? Because we've also seen, like, the merchants have little hint notes that I thought were great. The scavenger hunting with the paintings was really neat. The Ever Jails are neat when you were just like, hey, I just want a boss fight. Let's go for a boss fight. The mine shafts were great, like mini dungeons that were nice, clean, predictable. Great package overall. And just the variety of weapons. Like, insane to me. I'm going to say no for this second. Because it says, if you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Grace and the Round Table Hold. So I'm going to say no. And we're going to pop back in. And I can just show you just... Oh, look at all the runes. Wow. Wowzers. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, like, there are so many little things that this game did really, really, really well. Let's just start with the weapons. The most basic thing you can talk about in this game is just the weapons. Look at all these weapons and tell me, at any point in time, like, this is a great knife. This is probably the most boring thing you can get, right? But look at all the other weapons I have. Look at the designs. Look at the names. Look at this. How many of these would be Dark Souls-y junk weapons, right? How many of these... Like, these two, probably the most milquetoast of this type, but then look from here. Look at all of this. I didn't even realize I had this one. Like, look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how stylish, how much story can be told from some of these weapons, you know? There is very few weapons in this game that feel like just an average everyday weapon. Like Morningstar and like Club, I got pretty early. But like, even the War Pick looks amazing. I have a bouquet of flowers, right? We've got this thing. We've got this thing. We got a pizza cutter, right? All of these weapons, they tell a story. And I think that is something that FromSoftware has learned from Dark Souls 3 in probably the best way possible. Is that even the simplest of weapons can be someone's cherished weapon that means something. And to me, that means a lot. Because as someone who really doesn't like doing the meta from a lot of different games, you'll notice that, like, obviously I was a bit of a stickler against doing Vigor. But, like, I do magic builds. I don't do sword, board, and traditional builds, right? I typically don't. Because I like seeing what kind of crazy stuff the game will let me do, you know? And so because of that, I really do appreciate that even just the most simple of weapons, like, they're incredible. They look amazing. They feel great to use. And then you have these skills, right? I used that spinning slash more than I'd like to admit because it looked like a good pivot swirling slash. It felt good, you know? It felt so good. And don't even get me started with all of this. Like all of these helmets. Most of these, they're just as impressive as the rest of the outfit they came with. You may have some that are a bit, you know, milquetoast-like, but hey, this tells me that there were soldiers of each faction that are out there. General Radahn, Rhea Lucaria Academy, Godric the Grafted, and all of these, like just a standard foot soldier helm, you can see where the care came in for their soldiers. It tells the story just as well as it should, in a way that is typical for a FromSoftware game that I absolutely love. The trinket system's really neat. It's basically the ring system. And ironically, the one ring I had, I don't even know, is it in my key item still? I don't think it is, because I think I gave it to Ronnie, right? The one ring I got in this entire video game, no, I don't. The one ring I got in this entire video game was not a trinket. I couldn't use it. So, like, oh gosh. And what can I even say about the mixed physique flask? Taking the idea of the renewable flask and making it customizable to such an extent is insane to me. Insane. These extra runes up here, super cool. Biggest criticism? You're gonna go with Godric's Great Rune, and it's probably the first one you're gonna get. That's it. You're gonna use Godric's Great Rune, and the rest is gonna be shit. Like, Rykard's? You're not gonna use Rykard's. You have a trinket that literally does the same thing. Radahn's? Just do Godric's. It does the same thing and boosts the rest of your attributes. Why just increase your... And it's not even greatly. I think it's by percentage. So unless you had big health, like I didn't, it wouldn't help. I don't even know what this means. And this one doesn't even do anything. This just means I can go ahead and respec my character when I go to Rennala. That's it. This is probably the biggest letdown of the game. The runes, the Great Runes. I thought these were going to change my gameplay a lot. Hardly. The spells in this game are top tier for a Souls-like. It doesn't beat Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is still the best in the game when it comes to visceral spell casting. But the variety, the utility, and the style are all up there. Like, if Dragon's Dogmas is visually a 10 out of 10, then, like, if you take the visual style, the utility, and the variety of all of these spells in Elden Ring, you're constantly getting an 8 out of 10. There are some that I just didn't want to use, like the crystal ones, because I feel like those would be for, if anything, for builds that just wasn't me. Any of the showering spells I always felt was, like, really underwhelming in any Souls-like. Like, always. I love the bubble. Everybody loved the bubble. I'm so ready for Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah. We love the bubbles. Everybody loves the bubbles. It was super great. All of these spells, I'd love to cast these spells. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. And there's a whole nother section of spells, right? The incantations, which I really didn't collect actively, but I got a whole bunch. I got a whole bunch. The Ash of War system is phenomenal. This takes that whole skill on each weapon thing from Dark Souls 3 and adds a completely new dimension to it. Because it wraps up the old, like, stone-based, like, oh, I'm gonna make this sword into, like, a ice sword by using ice stones to do it. Now you can just put Ash of War on it and put whatever kind of boost you want. You want holy damage? You got it. Blood damage? You got it. Scale off dex? You got it. And they've got stuff for bows and arrows. They've got stuff for staffs. They've got stuff for swords, polearms, great weapons, colossal weapons, even shields. Frickin' Thop's barrier! God, I wish Thop survived. The boy! The boy! I love these little hints too. Real wizards don't need showers, bruh. I didn't do all of these, and I know that's here. Also, everything you need from the game to teach you how to play the game sticks with you. I never brought this to anyone's attention, but this is so valuable for new players. Like, imagine you're like fighting and you're someone like Kuru, right? Kuru's out grabbing some food, so I'm going to talk about him, right? Say he's like, hey, what was that thing that I could do when they hit my shield and I fire back at them? I'm hitting light attack and it's not working. Guard counter, that's the thing I want to do. Oh, I gotta press right trigger after blocking an attack, and then it does the thing. And then he goes out, he closes the menu, he goes to like do his thing, and he's like, oh, okay, block swing. Oh, I get it. I see how it works. Because the instructions are right here. Also, encapsulating the multiplayer menu like this is phenomenal. Phenomenal. The summoning pool stuff, very cool for an open world game. And the item crafting. Oh, this is a beautiful addition to the game. Absolutely beautiful. It gives you a reason to go out and just grab items in the environment, because you never know when you're going to want to get like soap. You're going through like scarlet rot swamps and you're doing a lot of rolling, grab some soap. How do you make soap? Melted mushrooms. Found in and around the Eternal City. Got it. I gotta go underground and keep finding more. I don't have any Roa fruit. Easily found everywhere in the lands between. Okay, so let's just go topside, grab some fruit, right? And the only way to get more of these, go out into the world, go to merchants, and look for unique items in the world to get you cookbooks. Like, another reason to explore. Blown away by this game. Absolutely blown away. Like, I thought I was going to return to Dark Souls 3 very often. And you know what? I'd like to return to it eventually. But this game is just, it's so well made. And it's got its flaws. Don't get me wrong. The bunny hop is so sad. Like, this hop is so sad. Especially coming from Sekiro. Like, damn. Do I feel like a man who is unathletic when I'm doing this? Like, I thought the dodge rolling of the Souls games was funny, but this is just sad. I'm happy they expanded it in Sekiro and made it into like a real acrobatic system. Stopping me from randomly killing NPCs by just running up and just slamming the attack button in certain areas, just... That's cool. That literally said, hey, FromSoftware, I don't want to kill my NPCs. Great. Here you go. You can no longer kill NPCs in certain areas. Nice. Great. Love it. Allows me to actually get the story without having them to do like 18,000 repercussions to my accidental R1. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. It does care about the small hop, it's true. I love the Elden Beast. Can I say that and have you believe me, like, wholeheartedly right now? Like, I'm not memeing. I love the Elden Beast and the boss fight with Radigan and the Elden Beast. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. And for it to be the final boss says something, you know? Like... But all I wanted to kill all the important NPCs, Dark Souls 1 in this biatch. Yeah! And that sucked, because then you had to go and be like, I need to go and recount my sins to the pardoner. No, none of that. Or because I had reliable ranged options? True! I did beat Elden Beast with a sword, though, so... I did do some swings here and there. I did do some of my ranged spells. It is true. I tried to rely on the sweep from the Moonlight Greatsword, though. So, column A, column B. I had some options. Thank you, Wing. Yeah. Yeah, sword beam attack! But the Elden Beast is so cool. And just like the whole thing with like the whole Marika Radigan thing, it makes me think a lot about certain things in the game. And there's an NPC I want to talk to before we start wrapping up this run, okay? And that is... Radigan was married to Renala, and then according to the lore, he left and married Marika. I don't know who is listed as Radigan and Marika's children, because some shenanigans has to be happening if they're the same person. Oh, I think the Soul of Cinder is a fantastic fight, don't get me wrong. I just really like the Elden Beast. I'm like the Jeremy Clarkson thing where it's just like, this is great, pointing to like Soul of Cinder, but I like this. And it's just Elden Beast. Like, Elden Ring itself, and for those of you who are not as versed in this game, like who just popped in to watch me do stream today, hello, by the way, hi, or not really familiar with Souls-like games, Elden Ring itself, from what I can tell in the design and the narrative, is all about predictable unpredictability. Sounds like a weird oxymoron, but let me explain. The weapons in this game, they typically have light, heavy, and special. And you can hold down the heavies and sometimes the specials to charge it for stronger, and it has a longer windup, right? This also counts for spells. I can charge certain spells or spam them. In that same vein, every NPC, well, a lot of the NPCs here have a duality. They have their face that everyone knows them by in the current world, but then they have the face of them on the inside, who they are as an actual person, right? Easiest thing is Rena and Ronnie, right? Rena was Ronnie's mentor. And when Ronnie needed a puppet body to live in, she chose to get a body that looked like Rena, right? So when she introduces herself to us, she refers to herself as Rena. But when we fight her mother, Renala, we hear Ronnie the Witch. Eventually, when we catch up to Ronnie in Carrion Manor, she introduces herself as Ronnie. So you've heard of her before, right? There is a duality to her. There is a obvious misdirection. We can't take anyone for their word. Margit clearly wasn't Margit, right? What else? Godfrey wasn't Godfrey. And Gideon's always been a backstabbing bitch. Celavis deserved to die. You know, normal things, right? We know that there is like the will of the greater will. And the Two Fingers interprets the greater will. The Two Fingers said we should become Elden Lord. We get to the door. No one's letting us in. The Two Fingers freak out. What are we supposed to do? I don't understand. Where do we go from here? Clearly the greater will had other intentions. But the Two Fingers chose to let its own bias be known. And we didn't even consider that the Two Fingers had bias. We thought it was a messenger of the gods. One public face, one private face. If anything, if this game had trick weapons, I wouldn't bat an eye at it. If we went straight Bloodborne on this, I wouldn't bat an eye at it. I think this game is great. I think it is fantastic. And I would like to play more of this, but I also understand this stream is now the end of the road to Elden Ring. Which means we have to move on. as with everything that I do, things may come to an end, but that doesn't mean we should forget. We can't forget. I want to come back to this game, even in future streams. And honestly, even starting this stream, if possible, I'd like to, what do you call it? Just open New Game Plus, just to see what it's like. Because I want to try out incantations, because I think that'd be neat, you know? However, at the same time, I will be playing different games in the near future. We'll probably be heading back to Bloodborne. Coming up soon, I'll be trying out some Monster Hunter, which will be neat. Pretty much, pretty much. And I'd like to start a new Road 2 series. So, I'm still saving up for the Souls-a-thon. We're going to be having another one of them, I think not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday we're going to continue with how much we've earned from the Souls-a-thon. It's about an 8-hour stream now, based on the 5 minutes or 10 minutes we accrued per donation. It's going to act very similar. Anytime I get a direct donation, anytime I get subs or bits, that's going to contribute to extending the Souls-a-thon to another day. No one is obligated to donate anything, simply be there along for the ride, but if you'd like to donate, you can. And part of the milestones I have for that is choosing the next Road 2 series. So, if you have suggestions for a handful of games that I could easily acquire, and they have like maybe 3 or 4 games in the series that you'd really like to see front to back, let me know when we get to that milestone what do you want to see. There's a number of options I could choose from. The Witcher is the current front runner in my mind as something we could potentially do. Others like Devil May Cry and things like that. There are a few others that we can choose from. So if you do have one in mind, definitely let me know. DMC would be a great one. Yeah, no, I'm not doing Final Fantasy though. That kind of road's a bit much for me. Ninja Gaiden, oh god. But yeah, I may be playing Monster Hunter World in the near future. Myself, Ears, Jazzy, and Miki all had expressed interest in playing together, or in pairs and groups in the near future, so that may be something I might be getting into. But I want you all to know that just because the road to Elden Ring has ended does not mean there won't be more roads to come. There are plenty of games I haven't played just because I never had the time. And doing streaming literally has given me the time to do so. I actually, and that's a good point, Alpha, I am bringing back Bring Your Soul to Work Day. I think I might put it in this week, maybe. I might put it in for this week, where I'm going to start going through some of the games people have requested. I've played a number of different games on stream at least once from Bring Your Soul to Work Day, and I'm amicable to play pretty much all of them but Bad Rats again. And maybe Jazz Punk, because I finished Jazz Punk through and through. But any of the other games, like Wander Song and stuff like that, if you want to see me play that again, you just need to let me know. But I will be doing Bring Your Soul to Work Day. All of those game suggestions I've been given, we're going to try it out for a stream, and if you want to see more of it, you have to let me know. One of which is Asura's Wrath. So, I could do Armored Core, but no one's redeemed it from the pick a game, so I possibly could, but I'm not sure. So yeah, that's those are things that are coming up. I have to go and like organize all of that for my upcoming streams in the near future, so it's going to be a bit more variety until then. But I'd like to continue playing more Elden Ring. We are going to do The Wall, and I think that's going to be a Dark Souls 3 game, where I'm going to be a shield user in Dark Souls 3, where I cannot roll. Yep, I won't be able to roll. So we're gonna see how that goes. I'm gonna wait until after the second Souls-a-thon stream goes through, because some of the milestones for the next Souls-a-thon is adding item and enemy randomizers at certain milestones. So if we reach those, I'd rather have it known ahead of time than posthumously. Big doors with Havel's armor? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like, you thought I didn't have much vigor in this game. I'm gonna have all vigor, all endurance, enough strength. I will become the wall. I will be unkillable. I just need to hold the line until the enemy dies. But, at this point, I don't need this anymore. And I should go ahead and announce the winner. I'm going to announce the winner of the death count, where you have to see who is closest. Okay, so I only went up by 4 deaths this stream. So, let's see. Let me do some general calculations here. Do. So that's 98. And do. Oop. Do. 25. Okay. We have a winner, everyone. Wait. Messed up my spell there. We have a winner for the death count. It is not Quest Bear. I'd like honorable mention for Quest Bear. 102 deaths. The one man in all the phylactery who believed in me from the very beginning, knowing that I would be capable of 102 deaths before endgame. Absolute living legend. Applause to Quest Bear. So I would probably say, I should probably round down as well. Here we go. Before I announce the winner, I'd like to let you know a couple of runners-up. All right. Very close for this one. Okay, and then yep. Do. Okay. So, very close, and I'm probably going to give them a third place, is Necromancer, with the guess of about 937. In second place, on the other end of the spectrum, is actually Baron with 1,234. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got second place on that. But the one who takes the prize and is in first place with a guess of 1,111 deaths is Thaladin. So, Thaladin, you have won the Elden Ring death count. I don't know if you're here in chat, but congratulations, you have won. Let me go ahead and just go ahead and ping you there in the death count right there. You win a prize. Whatever that prize is, I'm sure I'll figure something out. But, yeah. That's, officially, I have spent 1,136 deaths until I beat Elden Ring, which honestly is the kind of number I'd expect. We're gonna keep the Popcat there because he's cute. Before I do anything else, I want to read about the Elden Remembrance. It was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Here's Marika's hammer, stone hammer made in the lands of the Numen, outside the lands between. The tool in which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered rune fragments. It's interesting. So, like... Wow. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of great sin, or a sign of great devastation. Some think of it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. Very cool. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Yo, look at this! Look at this helm! This is Loretta's helm. That's cool. Veteran's helm. Oh, this is, Niall. Why didn't I get anything for killing frickin' O'Neill? Listen, you can say a lot of things about Loretta. She's got some fancy-ass armor. Look at them hips on the armor, man. Damn, it's got like little cloth bits at the end too. Shit, she be styling up in this. Holy crap. That's so good. Also, Elden Lord bracelets from Godfrey. Very cool. Here's some boots. Look at how nice her boots are. Damn. You want fake hair from Godfrey? You never guessed in the Discord. You're a dope. No! Don't say that, but yes. We did have a competition. The closeout date was the end of May. Now we're here. Malekith's helm. So cool! Who is Marika's, like, parents? Loyal half-brother. Half what? Half on what side? What does that mean? There's so much lore I don't understand. Oh, you totally blanked on putting it in? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, they never stated who Marika's parents are. So, Marika and Radagon are the same person then. Like, hands down, right? Like, they are the same individual. Two entities, one body. They seem to be at odds with each other, too. Which is interesting. Oh, look, it's a bonfire. Something. Okay. What I'd like to do is I'd like to begin New Game Plus proper. But I have a question for the knowers in chat. If I start New Game Plus, do I keep my original stats? Or do I get to reallocate them? I keep my original stats? Okay. So it sounds nuts, but do you think I will be able to, say, end up... I'm just a naked man running now. Don't mind me. Do you think I'll be able to just be reborn right now and change up my stat breakdown before I go into New Game Plus? Would that be a smart thing to do? Very smart? Okay. Don't mind me. Use mirror, what? Apply cosmetics, what? I didn't know I could do this. I thought I had to do this when I got, like, reborn. I didn't know I could do that. You don't get to keep any of the consumables or key items. Oh, that is a good thing to know. If I don't get to keep any of the consumables or key items... Wait, so I don't keep any of the Starlight Shards? Or the Rune Arc that I have? I don't get to keep these? Thank you, Baron! Thank you for being here. Yeah, no. I'm aware, like, sure, I won't be able to get, like, all of these runes. I'm sure they'll take them away from me, but... Okay, so... Sure. I won't be able to keep all of them. We'll see when we get there. I don't mind losing this hero rune. It makes no difference to me. I want to keep this, though. I don't want to lose this. Can anyone quick look up what you do lose when you do New Game Plus? Because if I'm just gonna lose the remembrance and stuff and my big runes, I'd rather just use them now. Also, if I'm gonna lose all of these dragon hearts, I might as well use them. Great runes and key items. Okay. I'm going to trade in my hearts. I'm a naked man, and I do naked man things. Yay! I have eaten dragon heart. Wait, hold on. Are there more dragon abilities? Oh, I keep the remembrances or hearts? Oh. Okay. Where else would I go to spend my dragon hearts? Oh, you know where I want to go? I'm gonna go here first until somebody tells me what's going on. This is just a naked man teleporting right now. You're missing nothing. Excuse me? Hold on. Maybe if I wear something he doesn't remember me in, then, maybe all will be well. What would be the least imposing? Let's wear the Raging Wolf set.
I hope hope you die. From hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Wear the pot. I'll wear the pot in the head. This is very much a me move. Thank you for the head hugs. Where's the pot? There we go. See you later, lab. Hey there, man. Are you Malekith? Hey, man. Now he doesn't know that I'm the guy who killed him before.
My thanks. Tarnished. Death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I should grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Aw. Stone of Grok. Beast Claw. Yay.
I should feed me.
Okay. Hey, Devil. I basically beat the game, so I'm just kind of running around. All right, let me see what's going on here. These key items. Those to unlock new areas. Mending runes, endings, great runes, sorcery skills. Those used in side quests, great runes, sorcery scrolls, incantation prayer books, ball bearings, shop unlocks, consumables, Baldachin's Blessing, McKill's Needle, this tool, Pure Blood Knight's Medal, okay. All excluding notes and tutorials. Activated Sites of Grace. Okay. So I lose all Sites of Grace, everything but notes and tutorials. Activated Effigies of the Martyr. Progress toward Legendary Armaments Achievement. Fails to achieve, not complete in single playthrough. 3 Fingers Marks of Frenzied Flame, removed from character. Dragging Communion physical changes. Eye color. Oh. Okay. I didn't even notice my eyes would change. So wait, hold on. One thing that I don't know is, does that little cosmetic thing really change a lot about my character? Or is it like a temporary thing? I'm gonna be naked again. Everyone shield your eyes. Pasty white man in a thong coming through. This is exactly what I look like running around through my apartment. Just trying to go grab myself by Uber Eats in the middle of the day. This is just me. This is what I look like. I just run with my hands on my side in the smallest possible underwear, just running around. This is how I run, folks. Anyway. Oh, I chose voice too. I forgot about that. Can I change my face? He's so sad. Let's give him a haircut. Would be interesting to see that. I mean, yes. This is like my hair on a good day. So we're gonna keep this. The eyes are so sad. Eye alteration. Eye size. Slant. He just looks so sad. I just don't want him to be so sad. That's because I gave you like all of the dark circles. That's kind of why. Also, why are your eyes freaking like red? Sure thing, Alpha. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, wow. That's what the dragon shit did? Okay. Can I pull up the chin a bit? Because like the jaw's got some issues that I need fixed. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. We're not losing so much sleep anymore. Cool. Oh, no. I haven't finished exploring the Hallig tree. That's why I'm doing New Game Plus. Because I want to explore some more. What is like a good... Oh god, the god scheme. That would be a good outfit to start in. Oh, silver tier. This is just one of the coolest little helmets ever. It increases arcane by a lot. You can't explore it in New Game Plus? Why not? Is there a top hat? That's a good question. No. This is more medieval. There's not many top hats. Unless you consider this a top hat. Which I'm guessing is a no. Moog's attire? Does Moog's attire, like, exist that I can buy it? God, this hat is so bad. Is Moog's attire purchasable? A Lord of Blood robe. You can always get his robe. Wait, does he only have his robe? Is that it? Hey, Hondo! Hondo, were you here when I defeated the boss at all? Because it would be like Lord of Blood's blank. I don't see Lord of Blood anything. Yeah, there's no other Lord of Blood craziness. Okay, well, we'll start with this. Lord of Blood robe. Drake Knight. And I guess more Drake Knight. Oh, that looks pretty good. Maybe a better hat, but that looks pretty neat. I do have the Sanguine Noble. Oh, I can use Sanguine Noble stuff. You're right. Oh, you're right. Sanguine Noble shit. Where's the rest of the Sanguine Noble shit? You've been lurking, heard lots of chaos? Yeah. Oh, we beat the game, Hondo. We beat the video game. We beat the video game. Where is the Sanguine... Does Sanguine Noble not have any arm pieces? Really? It does not. Does it have any pants? There we go. Yeah. This works. It does have armor. Video game beaten. What do you all think? Or do we like the Moog look? Also, what does this look like without gloves? Also, without pants, it doesn't make any difference. Oh, we need gauntlets for this. We need the fancy gauntlets. What are we thinking? Moog attire? Or Sanguine Noble? Yeah, the pants make no difference. Sanguine Noble? Or are we looking at Lord of Blood? They're both pretty good. Be the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Yeah, they don't need pants. No, they don't need pants.
Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
I'm gonna wear the funny pants, the Sorcerer's leggings. Move is over. Money, magic, indeed. You know, we're gonna wear the Moog attire. We love Moog, okay? I'm not saying he's a good guy, but he's got good style. And you know, as much as I love Moog as well, like, I know we need the pants for this, but like, this is good. But like, you want to look regal, you go full Moog. So you're unable to like fight your way to the Halig tree in New Game Plus. Can anyone confirm that? Because I don't think that's true. I think I can get to the Halig tree if I fight my way up there later. I don't believe that's true. Why are you laughing? Sounds real and honest to me. Also, the fact that this has, like, the white gauntlet, like, right here. And then it's got this, like, red gauntlet on this side of Moog. So good. So good. No, but if I explore it now, I'm not using my new build. Ghost Lord, you don't understand. I want to do New Game Plus, and then explore shit all over again. All right. We're done prancing around. Let's go to Renala. We can also say goodbye to Selen. I don't think we will, though. We can, but we're not going to. Devil! Is that your little pop cat that you made? That's so cute. Hey, Ma! Ma! We're gonna go on vacation. You wanna come with? Hey, Ma! Stop taking care of the baby. Your daughter and I are gonna go and see the stars. You wanna come with? You staying home. Ma! Ma! Hey, Ma! I can't kill Selen, no, because I can't fight anybody here. Ma, look at the pop cat! Ain't it cute? Hey, Ma! You know what's funny? Moog's outfit and Renala's outfit are like, they're the same color scheme. They're both like a dark blue and a heavy red. Hey, Ma! Anyway, I want to be able to use these. So I'm thinking, what, get like faith to 50? And then try to use some of these others? How does the Elden Ring run? We just beat the game. So I'm trying to prep for New Game Plus. Faith 50. Ooh, Arcane. Ooh, Arcane. Can anyone suggest me a stat breakdown if I want to start using most of these incantations? Or is that like a good luck with that one, sucker kind of deal? Let's see. I want to do a use 90% of these incantations. Because I know I won't be able to use like all of them. But also, why is this an int 29 incantation? That's it. That seems a bit crazy to me. What else would I be using, by the way? Do I have anything good here? Faith 40. I like the Erd Tree Seal. It's kind of neat. Although the Dragon Communion boosts Dragon Communion incantations. This one boosts Bestial incantations. This boosts fundamentals. Is there a recommended seal? This one doesn't really seem like it does much either. Unless this has the best faith scaling. That would be the only thing. How many Dragon Communions incantations are there? That is a questione. Elden Ring. Equipment and magic. Incantations. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of incantations. Jiminy Christmas. It looks like the highest arcane requirement is 17. Did you ever make contact in Bloodborne? No, I never made contact in Bloodborne. I know it's possible, I just haven't done it. So highest is 50 for faith, 17 for arcane. And then there's like a handful that need like Golden Order stuff needs like intelligence, which is weird. So like what would that even break down into? So if I had vigor, mind, endurance, strength, dex, int, faith, arcane, right? If I need probably for like standard max faith to do anything is 50, right? And then arcane is 17. Ignore the Burger King foot lettuce. Incantation builds is a little rough to make it come true. Why so? Why so? If you're having undead problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a lich ain't one. Hell yeah. And then int It is like question mark 37. Like unknown, unknown quantities. So, that's the incantations by type. I have a lot of them. I don't have all of them, though. Erd tree incantations. I think I have all the fire ones, or most of the fire ones. I've got a few of the frenzy ones. Some of the black blade ones, some of the finger ones. There's a unique one. Okay. Let's look at my current stats. Oh, I'm under the effect of God. Ugh. Godric's Great Rune. Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna do the one thing I never do in this game. Man goes to a job interview, and the interviewer asks, "So, do you have any special skills?" Man pulling a dead hamster out of his pocket. Taxidermy, hamster, and necromancy. Yo, I'd hire that man. I'd hire him for sure. Hold on, I need to commit an uh-oh. It wouldn't let me do it, so I'm committing an uh-oh. Here we go. Ruh-oh, Ruggy. Ruh-oh, Ruggy. Ow! Ow. Why am I so beefy? It's a curse, I tell you. A curse. Hey, buddy, I'm here to test my limits. Hit me! Ow! I said hit me! Ow! Like, really hit me! Ow! You're a wuss! Finally! Look, that man wanted to contribute. Okay. So now I can see my raw stats.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Ah.
The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
So I want to keep Vigor 40, but we can really cut down on that 74 intelligence and bring it down to just the 50 faith. Hey, Shamefowl. I think we can keep 40 mind, and then the rest I can just play around with, honestly. Do I have any faith-based weapons that I really want to use? I did listen to the song! I finally listened to it! It's good! It's a good song. Cane sword. Yo, Sword of Night and Flame, though. Sword of Night and Flame. That's a runner. That's a runner. Who else can we do? Who else can we do? Anybody got any favorite weapons you want me to run? Yeah, it's good. It's a good song. It's not the kind of like music I typically listen to, but it's good. I did like it. Thank you for suggesting it. Ugh. What's this? Oh, interesting. There's Gargoyle, Black Blade, and Greatsword. Yeah. Faith kind of weapons, you know? Something faith required that would be kind of neat. Godslayer Greatsword. Hey. Hey, that's a runner. That's a runner. What else we got? What else we got? This uses arcane. Great Sword of the Golden Order. Do I have that? Do I have a Great Sword of the Golden Order? I don't think I do. Blasphemous Sword together! Do I have the Blasphemous Sword? I feel like I would have seen it. Serpent God's Curved Sword. We got the Shodel. The Magma Worm. I mean, Magma Worm's pretty cool. Did I buy it? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. I think I ate him instead. Sorry. There's a good chance I ate him. Yo, Gargoyle Black Blades! And regular Twin Blade! Yo, what if I did this? Yo, what if I did this? It's strength scaling? Really? Alright. Weird. What else? I mean, the Magma was kind of cool. I'm just trying to see if there's any weapons I want to wield alongside doing this. I might even use it entirely. Arcane, yikes. Yikes on bikes, my good sir. Staff of the Avatar. Now that sounds fun. Let's do that. What else? But get Blasphemous in your New Game Plus, though? Okay. Oh, you know what? I can get it right now. No. Yeah, I can get it right now. If I down a Mausoleum, I should be able to get one, right? Right? Like, that's how this works? This is cool. Perhaps. Okay. So some of the options I have are this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So I'm gonna write down their names just so I don't forget. Sword of Night and Flame, Godslayer's Greatsword. Sword of Night and Flame, Godslayer's Greatsword. Cypher Pata. I hear Cypher Pata's good. Staff of the Avatar. I don't even know how much I'm going to rely on these, but I just kind of want an extra weapon to have available that I could use that could be fun. Gargoyles, Black Blades. Okay. Gargoyles, Black Blades. Okay. And unless anyone has any particular weapons you'd like me to use, then I'll take into consideration. It's got to be Faith as one of its major stats. For your stream run? Ooh. Very cool. Let's go here. Because we need to jump onto a mausoleum. What I choose for like my weapon? I don't know. Yeah. Damn. We'll just hit him in the legs. Boss asks his employee, do you believe that there is life after death? Employee, certainly not, sir. There's no proof of it. Boss, well, there is. After you left the office early yesterday to go to your cousin's funeral, he came looking for you. Damn. His balls are ringing. It's true. Never trust a man whose balls are ringing at you. It's not kosher. It's not natural. Ow. Bigger check passed. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, there's a Grace here. Hey, Santa. It's a Santa. Yeah, they should get checked out. Where is the mausoleum? I was like right next to it. There it is. Oh. Whew. Well, good thing I got flasks. There we go. Mausoleum down. Ow! What the hell? I said mausoleum down. Okay. Oh, can I not get his? What? It's your first time seeing it go down, really? I've downed like a few. Harlow! I guess I can take the black blade, right? That's one. Where's the other guy? He's south of me, right? I know, no together. I'm gonna down one more and see if it shows up. It might not. It's possible because I ate him instead of used him to do the remembrance, so I don't know. What's this? Arterial leaf? God damn it. Not again. Oh, there's one. He's all the way down there, though. Ah, bear! Oh, hi. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that, that sword, if that's the case. The coated sword. How do I get the coated sword? It deals holy damage. How do I get the sword? Upstairs throne room of the fortified manor, Lanedale Capital. Okay. Fortified. Can I still get that even though I'm like fashioned up, you know? Oh, it's in the place that I wanted to get to all that time ago. Wait, okay. I wanted to get in here the longest time, and literally no one said I could get in here. This is where the round table room is, right? I've been waiting for this weapon for like a day. And I'm just like, there's gotta be a way in, and no one knew how to get in. All right, so it said climb up the stable roofs, but I didn't think I could go up the stable roofs. Stable roof. Just in case I need it. Ow. So my problem is that those stables, I don't know how to climb up. First floor grace site. I don't think I have that anymore. Head outside the building, turn right, climb up the stable roofs to the right, and re-enter the second floor of the manor. Koi, does it say anything that once you reach endgame, if you can reach here? I can't get there now that it's blocked off. Before Malakath. After Malakath, I can't get it. Oh. You got another weapon in mind? I know. Yeah, you go ahead and check again. Let me know. Yeah. Don't challenge death to a pillow fight if you're not willing to deal with the repercussions. No, stop! Winged Scythe. Oh, the Winged Scythe looks dookie, though. I don't like the Winged Scythe. They look dookie. I really can't stop you. I could. I'm not going to. Man, I wish I could get in here, but I can't. Fine. How do I get the Wing Scythe? If this is the #1 pick you want me to get. I don't even think I have it. Just double checking if I don't have it. Oh, I have Wing Scythe. I do have Wing Scythe. Okay. Winged Scythe. Cool. Let's see. If I go for, like, just say 40 vigor, and I do, say, 35 mind, 25 endurance, and then whatever I need for these two, can I still do it? Survey says we will see.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
Okay. So, at minimum, we're going to move faith to 50. At minimum. What do I need for all of these weapons? So, Godslayer Greatsword. Cypher Pado. Because I want to see what kind of ballpark I need for some of these to get started. And see what they scale off of. And then we'll make a choice. There it is. Then Staff of the Avatar, because I think it's cool and it's big. Also, Wing Scythe. Yeah, we know. Wing Scythe. What was the other one? Gargoyle Blackblade. What am I trying for New Game Plus? I want to start using the incantations and maybe have, like, one weapon as backup. That's really all I want to do. Oh, the fingy! Oh, that's right. I got the fingy. Gross. 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 Nasty. Absolutely friggin' nasty. What's the difference between death and taxes? Congress doesn't meet every year to make death worse. You'd be wrong about that, Devil. You'd be wrong. Range finger best weapon. Gross. Gross. So this one definitely needs a lot more strength, and I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of strength. So that's already out of the running. This is not bad. This is gonna need some balance on what we're already doing. This one's fine. This one's fine. So, like, ideally, if I can get Dex, Strength and Dex to 22-ish. Ideal 22. 20, and then ideally 22. right? Okay. Yes. Good, good, good. So I should check you out. Oh, you might know me as Chase. Hello. Hello, Chase. I think yes, I have heard of you before. Yes. How are you today? We have just beat Elden Ring. I'm trying to do a setup for a new game plus. A holy skeleton, indeed. I'm the holiest of thou. Okay, so we have ideals of what we're shooting for. Let's get reborn. I got weapons everywhere.
Ah, is it thy way? Now.
Okay. So we really want to get this to 50 minimum. Arcane maybe to 17. And then if we can get Vigor to 40, we're in a good spot. Okay. Endurance should be good. Mine should be good. We're running out of dots. We're running out of stuff. Hey, we'll be able to cast everything with this. We won't be able to do everything with this. Shoot. Brick. This ain't looking good, Chief. This is not looking good. It's not looking good, Chief. It's not looking good. We're running out of health fast to get this build going. Okay. Okay. Ruh-oh, Raggy. Ruh-oh, Raggy. How's this looking? Our mind would be essentially cut by 20 points. But we can swing most of the weapons. We would just need to increase mind and vigor until happy. 32 vigor, yeah, versus the 40. Should I lower the strength and dex so I can get back to 40 vigor? Who is the holiest skeleton devil? Who is? What do y'all think? Do it? Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. First off, need this. Sure. Helped a historian friend of ours test out some theories about a supposed giant spider in the Roman army. Oh, God. Oh, giant soldier. Oh, I thought it was the giant spider. I got scared. But simplified down, we spent 6 hours attacking various mannequins covered in historically accurate armor and various weapons, see if the damage matched what we found. Also found out that Matthew can in fact break a replica Roman shield with a gladius. Oh, no. Oh, 150 is meta? Yeah, we're not there yet, so we'll get there. Okay. That's interesting. And what was your conclusion now that you've attacked mannequins for 6 hours? Could this giant soldier of the Roman army be a real person? Or is it like they are beyond fantasy. Okay. We are also going to do a thing. Do we have mod check? Who do we got on staff right now? Mod check. Who do we got on staff? Hey, Kuro. Can you do a poll for me, please? Please and thank you. Let me get all of these on here so I know which ones we're looking at. Where is it? I'm not doing Staff the Avatar anymore. Godslayer, that's it. Yeah. Question and options, please. Okay. So, which weapon? Okay. So we've got Godslayer. We've got
Uncle Jack of Clanpool follows the Lich.
Uncle Jack of Clanpool. Thank you for following the Lich. Welcome to the Phylactery. Thank you, my good chair. So we've got Godslayers. We've got Black Blade. We've got the Pata. P-A-T-A. We have Night and Flame. And we got the Scythe. Uncle Jack just sound better to the ear instead of Uncle Chase. Fair enough. Uncle Chase sounds fine. All right, Kuru, were you able to keep up with this? Do you need me to repeat the names? Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. So again, we are choosing a potential weapon to wield in New Game Plus along with the rest of our stuff. So we've got the Sword of Night and Flame, which I'll show you right here. Where is it? Sword of Night and Flame, that's this one. Which I'm gonna go outside and show you. So it's got this Sword of Night and Flame, and also it has this. Very cool, right? We've got this Cypher Pata, which has the unblockable strike. Very cool. We got the Wing Scythe, big swing, and also very cool. Right? We have the Godslayer. Big sword, big swing. It also has this. Yeah! Pretty cool, right? We also have the what do you call it? Black Blade. This one. That also does this. Pretty cool. So those are our weapons of choice. What say you? We probably will get better ones later, but this is what we're starting with. We're getting a few for the Godslayer. Again, here's the Godslayer again. We're not getting many for the Pata. We also have the Scythe, by the way. You haven't seen it. Here's the Black Blade again. Has the Kurikawa effect. What's the Kurikawa effect? All right. I think we have a winner. We have slain a god, so the God Slayer it is. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Look, Uncle Chase sounds like a great name, man. Surprised you didn't choose it. Oh, the yin and yang flames, yeah. If you woke up tomorrow 8'2" with enough strength to crash your room and helm accidentally with your bare hand, I would apply to be someone who would be able to use my strength to make money. Like a profession. Like maybe construction, something else like that. And then I would probably be like, move my way to pro athlete, you know? Because I think if I tried using it to literally destroy people, I probably would not ever have freedoms in my life. Dragon Communion. Okay. He was actually banned from boxing because he cracked a guy's skull through a boxing glove in his first amateur match. Jesus. Black Blade was second. Okay. All right. I want to just kind of show you the power that we're going into in New Game Plus. Because I should have the power to use pretty much any of my new spells. Okay. I don't know what all these do, but we're gonna try them out right now. Okay, so what do we have on the docket? We have Aspect of the Crucible, Tail. Woo! Dragon Tail! Aspect of the Crucible, Horns. Oh, very cool. Elden Stars, we've seen this one. Whee! Take a look, it's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Damn, that lasts forever. Let's do Black Blade. You were the person who got their head cracked open. No, man. Yo! Yo! That man was screaming for his life. Oh, we got a headband. Litany of Proper Death. Whoa. Very cool. Black Blade is a keeper. We're keeping Black Blade. Behold the power, Litany of Proper Death. He ran away. Frozen Lightning Spear. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Catch Flame. Oh wow, it's terrible. Okay. I'm doing a challenge run already? Nah. You like all of these? Yeah, they're pretty good. Hey, Fungulus, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing today? We are just about to start New Game Plus with, stuff. Am tired? Sorry to hear, Dad. We think these are cool. What is Litany of Proper Death? Creates an image of the order to deal holy damage. This is cool. We'll get rid of all these for now. Flame Sling. Let's do the rest of the flame set. And then let's do all of the Black Flame ritual set. Then we'll do some of the Garok beast stuff. Let's see these. Okay, Flame Sling. It's just a pyromancy fireball. But flame for the Fell God. Woo! Pretty. Now that's legit. Let's go after these men. Flame of the Fell God. That man survived. Burn, oh flame! Burn! Oh, this is a firestorm ability. Okay. I did beat the beast. I did. Have I mentioned that the Godskin stuff looks really good? Noble presence. Ah! I don't know what that one does. Thrust belly out with gusto to unleash a repelling shockwave. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. I got to the spot you had mentioned for a little bit. It was good. Oh, wait, does this synergize with the outfit? Oh, God. Oh, no, it doesn't make me chubby. It doesn't make me extra chubbos. That sucks. Beast Claw. That's very cool looking. Beast Sling. Stone of Garok. just chuck a rock. Noble presence, yeah. Push people off cliff. The video game. The beast abilities are not that incredible. It's just, it's a standard rock slingy geomancy, which I guess is cool, but Blood Boon, Flame of Frenzy, more Shibiri, Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, Dragon Maul. Support incantations. Urgent Heal, Divine Fortification. Okay, let's just look at some of these as well. Oh yeah, if it was a hip thrust, we'd be in the money. Blood Boon. I am Moog, Lord of Blood. I will do Millennia next playthrough. It's one of my plans. Woo! Damn. Flame of Frenzy. Look at this. It comes out of my eyes and it does madness to me. That's crazy. Howl of Shibiri. Yo, what? What does that do? Hold on, what does that do? I just screamed. That's all I knew I did. Building up madness in nearby foes. Oh. Making them more likely to target them. Charge increases blast. Okay. So if I did this. That is nuts. Dragon Fire! Woo! That's legit. Oh, we know what we're using. Oh, we know what we're using. Also, urgent heal. Yay. Divine fortification. Not very flashy. Lord's divine fortification. Very cool. I have contagious madness, I know. Ever fight that big dragon? No, I should go back and fight him eventually. That's another good goal. I should write down all the bosses that people want me to fight that I haven't fought yet. This increases holy damage negation for self and allies, okay. Shadow bait. I'll try it. Golden vow. Barrier of gold. Golden lightning. We don't need to see. We actually don't need to see these. We already know what these do. Erd tree heal would be nice to see though. Blessings boon. Blessing the Erd tree. Order healing. Oh, the one in Kaled, the one that's just sleeping there? I fought that thing. Shadow bait! Oh, fun! Look at that. Golden vow. Oh, that's so cool. What's golden vow do? It's just another heal. Increase attack and defense. Oh, nice. Erd tree heal. I'm charging my laser. Yo, that's nuts. Okay. Blessings boon. Same deal. Blessing the Erd tree. Same deal. Order healing. That's fun. I've noticed, Fungalus. I noticed. That's how I got the death birds. The deathrite birds. So this is silly. This is interesting. This is good. This is the same thing but smaller. This is the same thing but bigger than the last one. And this one alleviates death blight buildup. Sure. I want to see the law of causality. I want to see how that actually works. Vike's Dragon Bolt sounds really cool. I've seen Flame Cleansing. We know what that does. Black Flame's protection increases physical damage. I just want to see how that looks. Beast Vitality, HP over time. Poison Mist, Poison Armament. Oh, Knight Cavalry as well. You're right. What is this retaliation upon enemies? What does this mean? Hey, Yang!
Yang T raided my phylactery with 4 souls.
Oh, that's a very cool ability. Hello, Yang! You're here to bother me. Thank you so much for popping by. Welcome on in, Raiders. Grab yourself a seat or an empty cubicle while we're here in the office. And I'll get right to you in just a second. I don't know why I can't do this. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, I thought there were things here. Oh. You know what?
Did I say thank you? Yeah, but thank you.
Just gotta go over here to this car. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're on.
Interesting. Anyway, welcome on in, Raiders. And for those of you who don't know me, that man's gonna play me in all the way into Hello There, Wandering Souls. I am a Soulless Husk. And, I'm just, hanging around. Playing some Elden Ring. We just beat the game, like, an hour ago. Less than that. And I'm preparing for New Game Plus. So that's what we're gonna do. These spells are neat, but they're not quite what I'm looking for. This one's actually really good. We're keeping that. We don't need this. This one's neat. We may not need this, may not need this, may not need this. I want Elden Stars real bad. I want Black Blade real bad. Get rid of this and actually get a healing spell in. La, 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 la. I'm gonna say... I guess I'll just do Erd Tree Heal. My introductions are so prepared. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just me being a goober. Alright. I'm going to try and balance between doing all of my crazy dragon abilities and using this big old stick. That's probably what I'm gonna do. But we gotta do Elden Stars one more time. This is just so silly. Oh, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Like, we'll just save all of our abilities. Just using this Godslayer sword, running around, being an absolute menace to society. And then when we actually have to, like, fight, we'll just be like, all right, we're ready. You do a little dance with the music cover? Oh, that's great. I love that. So how's that look, everybody? You think that's good enough to get started in the New Game Plus? Like, we just gotta limit break and use all of our incantations if we're going into a new area. I think this is a fun build. This is a fun little build. I also just kind of like using this sword. This sword's gonna be just fun to use. Oh, my fickies. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot we can get this. Oh, we need to get this. There we go. Now, if we wanted to get Malekith's Blade, we can do it. Because here it is, by the way, folks. Remember the spell that we got? Well, I have the actual sword, just in case. Where'd it go? There it is. We have the faith, we don't have the strength. Oh. I don't think I can use the ability because I don't have the strength, right? I don't have the strength to use it, so it won't let me do it. Let's just double check. Woo! It's still got a good swing to it. Look at that swing. I think this will be a fun sword to grow into. What do you think? That'd be a fun sword to grow into. For now, our God-slaying sword shall be fine. What's the phrase? store-bought works just as well. We will be taking a break soon, though. But let's start the new game plus. I forgot to alter garments. Is there any garments I can alter? I'm just taking off capes on things. That's fine. All right, here we go. I hope it shows us the opening. I don't think it will. Yes!
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength.
Oh, that's Moog.
Triggered the shattering.
And there's Radahn. No, sorry. Yeah, no. That's Rykard. Sorry.
A war from which no lord arose.
Oh, those were Clean Rot Knights. There's Melania, who we haven't fought yet.
A war.
There's Radahn.
Leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I just noticed all of those characters have that little grace sprite on them.
And one other whom grace would again bless.
Look at how cool her hand is for this one.
A tarnished of no renown.
Oh. Looking straight up like Moog, though.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Oh, I look so much better in this cutscene.
To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Yay. We're gonna go do the thing. Also, having the little dragon communion thing in our fist makes this fist look so cool. Arrow. Why does everyone die here? Like, there's no reason to die here. Yeah, we're New Game Plus-ing it. Behold! The Erd Tree! Also, hello, Denny. Horalu! Chieftain of the Badlands. Alright. Let's try to fight it with our actual sword this time, though. Let's fight Grafted with the sword. Ow. Ooh, and the burn over time, though. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. Elden Stars. Oh, that's got a long wind-up. Black Blade! Ah! I know, the flasks are really being the MVP here. That don't work. I don't have enough. Oh, that don't work either. Up, up, up. Yeah! Yeah! if it isn't the winner! Hey, Thaladin! Are you aware that you won the Elden Ring death count? Oh wow, this is what this looks like without this. You did! I don't quite know what to award you with, but I will find out, and when I do, it will be yours. I'm out of flasks. Damn. You are the winner. Do you have a prize in mind? Because the easiest things I can do would be like, I can gift you a sub. I could get you a big discount for the merch store. I can get you something else. I don't know. Do you want a free pick your own game? What would you like? Also, is there anything else I can do other than just walk off this cliff and lose all of my stuff? I don't think there is. Did you win, son? Soulless reward you with a kiss? No. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, look, butterflies! Ah! Yeah, I can offer you a few alternatives for things that I can get you, but I think since you were the one who chose correctly, if you have a prize that I can help with, I shall give it to you. Also, you gotta admit, though, Grafted Scion, New Game Plus, used pretty much my new kit, completely new skill set, everything. Used all my flasks, killed the thing, first try. Like, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Also, the drip is immaculate, what I got going on right now. Torrent, buddy! They didn't kill Torrent at the end of the game. I'm happy for them. That's an easy heart-wrencher. They didn't do it.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
That's me.
We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I don't know what that means. How would that make any sense? That goes against the opening cinematic. I do not get it. But it makes sense, though, in a weird way. Yo, should we fight Rick, Soldier of God? Do you be careful? Okay. I think we should fight Rick, Soldier of God. I think it's only fitting. Yeah, thank you for telling me what a sight of grace is since I've beaten the game. He's quite a powerful man. I'm ready. I'm so ready. This has a pretty big AoE. Numb. Numb. Try dodging. How about no? Hey, Kuru, are you still here? I'm just curious. I'm gonna show you the hardest boss in all of Elden Ring. He's even tougher than the Elden Beast. You're not gonna believe this. It's all the way in the very beginning of the game, right? I gotta go fight him. Also, that is a classic Dark Souls stab. I normally don't get those. We're gonna fight Rick, Soldier of God, everybody. I know. He like, nobody beats Rick, Soldier of God, but he killed you 2 million times, yeah. You really gotta be careful, Kuru. This is like the first boss of the game that you can choose to fight. He's completely optional. But let me tell you, like, he is tough. He's very tough. All right, we're almost there. I'm getting a little nervous, guys. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not prepared to fight Rick, Soldier of God. He has no lore, but he's so powerful. I know. Like, we know nothing about Rick, Soldier of God, okay? We don't. Like, he has no lore. So nervous, the ribs are wind chiming, bruh. Yeah, this is no joking matter. This is Rick, Soldier of God. All right, there's the Shrine of Marika. We're gonna be seeing that for the next 2 hours, so. Okay. Get some coffee first. I think we're gonna open with Blackblade. We're gonna see what happens. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Oh, he didn't do the charge. Oh shit. Oh god. He's gonna get angry. Oh, guard counter! I can't do a guard counter! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh, I missed! Oh shit! Oh, he's got me to half. Hold on, I gotta use my Estus. Gotta use my Estus.
It's Rick, Soldier of God.
It's Rick, Soldier of God! I'm gonna die! No, stop it! Oh shit! I'm trying! Oh god, we're gonna be here all night. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. Oh, I thought the Elden Beast was hard. I thought the vitality of all of my vigor would help. God damn it. Rick, Soldier of God, the true way to play. Oh god, thank you for the CPAT. Oh man, this is gonna be terrible. Look, I'm doing like no damage. Jump attack him quickly. I am booping him, but I'm booping him with a fury and a vengeance. We're gonna be here all night. You don't understand. He's too strong. I found a new technique. If I hit the dual wield button. Maybe a player named Lubby Solar could defeat Soldier of God. Power stance! Power stance! Oh no. Huh. Kill Rick Soldier. Kill Rick Soldier. I shall. I will take him down, Denny. Don't worry. I'm fighting him in New Game Plus. I gotta do it the right way. What a gentleman. I know. I don't know what the stagger value of the fists are. I don't. Whatever it is, I'm doing it. The stagger value is yes. Correct. This is what you get. You thought I was gonna have a short stream today? No. Rick Soldier of God, bitch. Rick Soldier of God. Dude, screw you, I don't even respect this site. Kills himself. There is a boss like that in Dark Souls 2, that if you do a no-hit run on him, he commits Sudoku. There's so many bloodstains here. It's true. Look, there's so many bloodstains here. Like, look at this guy. Aw, poor lad. Oh, I'm on my last flask here. He is so bloody. I'm doing Moog proud. I'm littering the battlefield with this man's blood. This fight is so intense. Ow. Do you think I could actually fight him with just my fists? You would like VIP, Thaladin? I can do VIP for you, absolutely. I just need to confirm that's what you're looking for. Snap the bones back in place. Yeah, no problemo. We're gonna fight him with fists, but I think I'm gonna do fun fists. I can do Grafted Dragon? Yo! Fight the dragon! Dragon Ball Z! I am doing the Metal Gear Revengeance meme. Suddenly, I realize. Suddenly, I realize. Na, 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 na. Oh no. Come on, Rick. Huh. That's okay, I can VIP him. Take the grafted dragon! Oh shit. Okay, before he actually kills me. Grab these runes. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him with Godric's hand. I'm sorry, there's a typo. It should say God defeated. Anyway, let me take this out and give me 2 seconds. Rick turned himself into a pickle. Oh my god, he did it. I know. Let me just do a little flex there. Interesting. Ah, you know me. You know me. All right. Let me go over to Community Roles Manager. Add new. There you go. Add role VIP. Save. Thalden, do you mind refreshing and typing something? It's a cool weapon. The grafted dragon's actually really neat. There you go. You VIP now. Enjoy. Now anytime we go on, what do you call it? Full... How is he not the final boss? I thought he was the final boss. No true ending. Nah, it's good. I'm still in awe. I'm shaking that I beat him. Yeah, we still got everything we have. This is cool. I'm not gonna use it, honestly. So I think for funsies, we're gonna do more of like the other Black Flame stuff for fun, and because we don't have any more of the dragon stuff. I want to get a lot of the dragon incantations because I think they're fun. I don't think we need many of these other stuff because like Dragon Bolt and like the poison armament really doesn't help. My inventory has kept most of these things. Very cool. We even have a remembrance, which is awesome. We have all of our ashes, all of our consumable things for crafting, all of these, super nice. The only things we had is the crystal tears, the pots, memory stones, talisman pouches, stone sword keys, very nice. We have 12 dragon hearts still, which is cool, but 7 larval tears. We got all of this. We still have all the maps. Okay, so that kind of clears up a lot. All these, and anything quest related's gone. Yeah, we know where the amber shard is, which is nice. Thank you, Yang, and thank you for the raid. Can you eat it? Maybe. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. And open. Nice. We're in Limgrave! Yay! And the tree is not dead. Touch. How's it going, Vare?
Oh, yes. Tarnished out.
What's the lore behind the Tarnished?
Between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Ah.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden ray.
I am maidenless.
Pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace. A path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Damn.
Grace's guidance will reveal Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
You bitch! Alright. We should be good to go now on setting off in New Game Plus. One of the things I want to do in New Game Plus is I want to fight some of the bosses I haven't fought. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to take a pause. And we're going to do two things before I go on break. One, I'm going to open this. Ah, this is so funny. You bitch! Yes. There it is. And then I also want to open up my TPS reports, because it's importante that I go through here. Which sheet is it? It might be sheet 5, honestly. Yeah, okay. I want to show you all something, because this is important since we're on the last episode of the Road to Elden Ring. I wanted to show you all this because I think it's importante to show you what I knew and what I didn't know. So here's what I thought I knew about Elden Ring.
This is a certified hood classic.
Thank you, Winston. How's it going? This is what I thought I knew about Elden Ring, and then we're gonna go into Elden Ring speculation, okay? So there's a map. I didn't like that there was a map, and I had a very good reason for it. I didn't know this was an open world game. Sounds like a very intrinsic part of understanding what the game is, and I just didn't have that. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. You can bunny hop or jump for some reason. The some reason? Still don't freaking know. Touching Grace's bonfire related, we were 100% right on that. Lots of Dark Souls weapons exist. True! There are scimitars, like claymores, long blades from before that we've seen before. Uchikatana returns. A new form of the Moonlight Greatsword is here. It's super neat. Magic is present. Oh, you bet your buttokus magic is present. Customized movesets? Yes, technically. We have the ability to use Ashes of War, which allows us to override skills on weapons. Maidenless is some sort of jab. Not quite. Maidenless, why he says that it's a bad thing that you have no maiden, is because he literally, Vadre lines it up for you, what that means. Tarnished in this game need two things in order to have a chance at becoming Elden Lord. They need, number one, they need an invitation to the Round Table Hold. They need to be able to get there. And if they don't have an invitation, they won't be able to communicate with some of the movers and shakers of the Lands Between to get proper information, make connections, enhance their weapons, all of that stuff. Everything you need to be successful, it's your own effort plus anything found at the Round Table Hold. Number two, maidens, finger maidens at least, who would help out the Tarnish, would be able to turn runes into strength. What that means is that without a maiden, you can't level up. which you cannot. Right now, I can't level up. Technically. Fast travel. Yes, it exists. You go from Grace Point to Grace Point. Horse manifests from your crotch. It is Torrent. He is our Coochie Gooch. He is our lovely crotch horse. We love him to bits. I don't know all the lore on Torrent, but he's neat. There are classes like Dark Souls. Different origins. They give you your starter build, which is super nice. Consumables. Oh, so many consumables. You can make consumables, for goodness sakes. Bosses in large arenas. In fact, there will be bosses who will just show up in the middle of the game. Invasions and co-op, definitely a thing. How's it going, Winston? We beat the video game today. So you're a little late for that, but that's okay. Piss-colored UI, it is not piss-colored. When you look at it from a distance and you look at it without staring at it, it looks like piss. It's gold. It's gold. Blue girl with 4 arms and a closed eye. That is Ronnie. Well, technically that's Rena, but it's Ronnie. That is our waifu that we have helped out in the last game. But let's fucking go! Indeed, Winston. I have beaten the Elden Beast. Bosses, obviously, correct. No connection previous games. Yes.
From Hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Thank you for head hugs. I'm pretty sure there's no connection to previous game at all. Faith is a stat. Correct. Intelligence is arcane. Incorrect. There is both intelligence and arcane, and they do 2 very different things. Big tree. Yes. It's the Erd tree. It's a very, very big tree. Mimicking player boss fight. Yes, that is the mimic tier boss fight. Golden slimes. Not true. Silver slimes, actually. Lots of silver slimes. And they are known as like silver tiers that drop like the husks. Loot. Plenty of loot. Tons of loot. Runes of Souls, very much so. Dude named Ronnie. I was memeing on this one. I know that it was Ronnie was the girl with the 4 hands. I already knew that. I just thought it'd be funny if I added that. The Elden Ring is a thing. Probably. Correct. It is very much a thing that shatters, and then we have the different great runes. Should still be difficult. Yep. Crabs! Mr. Krabs! There's a lot of crabs. You even crab meat. Eat crabs. Parry and backstab are a thing, not super useful. Yes and no. Parries, backstabs, very much a thing. You have so many more ways to fight people, though. So many more ways. Breaking staggering them is more varied. So you could do heavy power attack, jump attack. You can parry, you can backstab. So many things. Also, I don't know why that didn't go through, Denny. Let's see if I can refund you on that. Let me go and refund you on that. Refund. Yes. Select all. Complete. Go back. Select all and complete. It's not broken. It just takes a minute to warm up. And if you give it anything with like weird, like complex stuff like hyper ellipses or like words that aren't words, it takes a second to warm up. Here, like even I bet you even if I try it, it'll do a whole thing. Here we go. Beans. What the fuck? Come on. Come on.
Beans WTF.
Thank you. So it works. It just takes a minute. Combat speed is somewhere between DS2 and Bloodborne. Correct. It's very fast. It's not like Bloodborne slamming your head against things, but it's pretty close. Quests possibly similar to Dark Souls, so kind of dumb. Actually better than Dark Souls. The quests in Elden Ring are so much more intuitive than Dark Souls, because a lot of times they'll give you a key item to say what you have to do next. Or at least it jogs your memory. Like I had Latenna for the longest time. I never quite completed her quest, but I'd like to. So useful. Uji Katana returns, yes, and a few others. Let me solo her, the guy with the pod in his head, and he would fight Millennia. We haven't fought her. We will this time. And then Turtle Pope, very big dude, correct. And we figured that out because of a spoiler. So that's what I knew about Elden Ring. And what little I knew, let's try to piece out what was truth about what I actually knew and how much was a guess with my Elden Ring speculation. Remember, I came up with an entire plot line for the main game and the DLC on what would happen. I knew nothing about the game. I made this up during the pre-stream, if you remember. So here's what I said. Third-person action game, very much like typical Souls game. Correct. Mechanics, weapon arts return. Technically, Ashes of War. All weapons have weapon arts, but at this time you get to choose the moveset it has. Correct! Weapons now have categories of art, so you can unlock by obtaining weapon art of existing art. Not quite correct. You just find them, and then you can override existing weapon arts of certain weapons. You can slot them in so you can use them, but you also have to do so at your grace location. Actually, super correct. You can either do it at the blacksmith, at Hewig, or you can do it at a grace location. Bonfires of Elden Ring, that's what grace is, correct. Named after the idea of grace period, incorrect. It is the guiding grace of the greater will. No one has actually said to touch grace. I think this is just an online thing. But people just ask you to touch grace. But that is how you activate grace points. The goddess of grace is one providing these spots. There's small shrines to her name. Partially correct. Because I know it's the greater will and the Erd trees, like power, that generates the grace. Aldurin, first of his name is a boss. I made this guy up. His followers of the goddess, but has been strained to use her miracles because violent and merciless. This idea of like being out of favor with the gods is actually pretty prominent in the game. I was sacrificed a multitude of chained up maidens in front of you to cast miracles like lightning spear and heal. Not quite, but we had a giant rip off his leg and open the third eye of his chest face. That was a thing. Hit him just right when he raises a holy symbol, he will mess up the prayer, and the goddess will smite it with holy lightning, opens up parry opportunity. Technically speaking, if you hit him just right, that is me talking about staggering, and I didn't even realize that was a thing. So I was lucky on that one. Jumping, you can buddy hop through this game with some light platforming. Light is not the word. There's some heavy-ass platforming here and there. Exploration's a big part of the game, correct. One boss required to jump over his shield to hit him, but will change techniques now and again to bait you into jumping. Partially correct. There are enemies who you will need to jump over things, and that is an equivalent to dodging. Where you must jump to the beat where the vines on the ground will hold you and an archer will shoot you. This happens regardless. Archers will shoot you no matter what. Although there are places with vines and very cool music, none of the two ever combine. Horse! The crotch horse! Torrent exists, correct. Manifested from nothing, probably has a name, correct. We know that. Horus is actually a man who failed succession in the last monarchy, was punched severely, served humanity as a beast. We actually don't know anything about Torrent. We know nothing about him. Serves you because he sees potential in you, for great good or great evil, ensures that if you become Elden Lord, he's in. I don't know why Torrent really serves us. I think he's just a good boy. I love this idea that he can turn back into a human to open locked doors. That's fun. I wish that was in the game. What boss will be a jousting boss? In fact, there are a few bosses that are on horseback. When you win, he dismounts, and it's a normal boss fight. Actually, that's true. If you defeat the horse of any horse-bound entity, probably with the exception of Radahn, I don't even know if that's even physically possible to shoot his horse under him. But yeah, it becomes a normal boss fight. Elden Ring is the cycle of succession of the Elden Lord, ruler of, and it's the lands between. I actually didn't even know what it was. Your goal is, so it is about the succession of Elden Lord. Just, there is actually an Elden Ring. Your goal is to defeat the trials of the ring. Not true. A series of labors that you are like Hercules in order to prove you're powerful enough to become the next Elden Lord. Disturbingly accurate, but not for the reasons I thought. Everything has been the greater will's test to get me in front of it and to have me defeat it, I guess. Every Elden Lord will die one day. A tree will grow to represent the fallen power of the Elden Lord. Not quite true, although there are plenty of saplings of the Elden Tree, of the Erd Tree, so that's cool. No, the world's not as big as that. Elden Lord takes on the power of the previous lords and the power of the ring bearers. No, so they don't take on the power of previous lords, although technically speaking, if you're talking about the great runes, that is true. I like my term ring bearers for the women who are essentially the consorts of the Elden Lords. That's the finger maidens, and like that's where maidenless comes from. Like, we need somebody to help turn runes into strength. Correct, but not as important. Relinquish their power to the Lord, exchange for eternal life. Gains their power, and the ring bearer will be able to live in peace, for existence for immortality. No, but I think that's a lot more fun. I really focused on maidens, but they really do not matter in the game as much as I would like them to. Being maidenless is sort of a jab. Cannot earn the favor of maiden. Ironic, but not correct. Choose at least one of your maidens as a ring bearer. Interestingly enough, this is talking really about there is multiple endings to the game, which is actually true. You fight challenge after challenge, become the Elden Lord, but this is only midpoint in the game. Incorrect. Once you become Elden Lord, that's the end of the game. Not only rule the land, but the reality you live in. I mean, technically, follow fights not only to keep your rule, but dispatch any titans, gods, demigods, as you throw in your world, take over the entire world. We just kind of do this from the start. So, I don't know about that. The final boss is known as the Root. Oh, shoot. I predicted the Dark Root. The Death Root from, like, the Death Rune. It's the first ever Elden Lord. We do fight them. These are not related. Although, technically, if you consider Godwyn as like, the first ever, like, demigod to die as part of the first ever Elden Lord, it's not quite true, because Godfrey is the first Elden Lord. Roots of the Erd Tree that sprout up to call upon next succession. It is funny that I got something about the roots correct. I actually stole this notion from Dragon's Dogma that he still is the one you have the most relationship with. I just found it funny, and something that would be something George R.R. Martin would write in is just repeatedly stabbing like the person you care most about, Dakota's blade and maiden blood. Doesn't happen. Would be so frickin' metal if he did. It'd be like, yo, we should have somebody like take a maiden and just stab them to coat his blade in blood. It's like, no, we're gonna have Moog, and he's gonna have his friend, which is also his sibling in a cocoon, and he's gonna try and wake him up. You defeat him, you spout Elden Lord to a single flame that you bury deep within the roots takes place. Nope. Doesn't happen. DLC! Okay. I'm gonna remix the DLC prediction based on what I actually know from Elden Ring, because I think my prediction for Kingdoms of Merchants is funny. Because remember, I did this a couple months ago. I knew nothing about the Does anyone know the name of the DLC? Or any information about the DLC that you can put in the chat right now? Which Wandering Souls is a knower? Because I'm going to remix that with what I know and what I've written down. I'm going to tell you the things you don't know. When all the merchants come together, become a kingdom. Exactly. It's 100% true. I'm curious, does anyone actually know? Or did they just announce the name? It's called... It's alright, crew. Shadow of the Erd Tree? That's what it's called? Yo. Is it exploring, like, Death Rune shit? That's pretty legit. Okay. Right? Shadow of the Erd Tree. Working title, Kingdoms of Merchants. Alright? You ready for this? Okay. So, the merchants have taken the Death Rune and have created a new Erd Tree that grows down. The roots start from the root system and it goes down, okay? And When you get it, you get like the Baldecan blessing, but it's gonna be even worse. Because when you have this new Baldecan blessing, every time you die, no, every time you get it, it doesn't consume a maiden. No. What it will consume. The burden of power sounds like something I need. I know, right? What it will consume is you can give it a great rune, and the burden of power will not kill you. But you have to defeat a merchant to get your great runes back, and they become better great runes. That's what's going to happen, right? When you get the burden of power, it consumes a great rune. So you have to defeat a merchant to get your great rune back, and it's a better great rune, right? Because everyone's complaining about the great runes are not super powerful. This is how they do it. You defeat a merchant. It adds the Cold Forge, which is made from Marauding Corpse of Blue Fire Titan. Honestly, change that to Blue Fire Giant, and that's not that far off of what we could do. Regular weapon, make it into a boss weapon named after either you or one of your maidens. Yeah, I would love to still make a weapon into a boss weapon named after my character. I think that's really cool. And then when you use like the weapon, the skill on it, it gives you like a boss health bar for like a minute underneath. It has your name. And if you're invaded, you can activate it, but if you invade, you can't do it. Your name above the health bar is the Elden Lord. Yeah, I think that's pretty sick. The bosses are merchants who sell the ability to make lofty dreams and buyers in reality. I think instead of this, I think that what the merchants can do is that the merchants themselves can turn runes into strength for any tarnished. So all of them try to go to this kingdom underneath the Erd Tree. And once they have themselves getting their runes into strength, it slips away from them because they don't have a great rune. That sounds like a thing. The final boss of the first maiden, she was the root's chosen ring bearer. It has been taking dreams, aspirations, those who failed succession. I think the final boss could be for the DLC. What would be interesting would be the mother or father of Marika and Malekith. That would be really neat. That would be pretty cool. Rotates out of a few forms, emulating all possible maidens in the game. I think if we did something similar to like the Soul of Cinder, right? That would be actually really fun. Like we go straight up like Godric the Grafted into like Renala shooting like powers, and then we'd have like the flames coming out for like Rykard, and then would do like the gravity stuff of Radahn, switching it up, would end up like doing like some fire giant shit and things like that. Well, probably not fire giant. It wouldn't make any sense to do any fire giant stuff. Whatever Melania does, doing some blood shit with Moog, that would be cool. You read the name file, and the final boss depends on the first ending you got in the save file. That would be cool. I would like that. That would be neat if it's like, oh, you did like Ronnie's ending, so you're going to have this final boss that relates to your Ronnie ending. That would be neat. Defeats her, cutscene, reading the power behind. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. But yeah, that is what I got for the Elden Ring on that regard. What I want to do is, honestly, I'm going to open up the game real quick. I want to run around for 2 seconds. How do I get this? Oh, there's one in Caelid. Let's ride to Caelid real quick. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna guess it's like here, maybe? So we're gonna ride off to Caelid. I wanna see if I can find something. can go up this road. Do I have a favorite boss? There are certainly memeable bosses like, together we will devour the gods. As much as I hate fighting Rykard, he was really funny. When I finally got to be on the other side of fighting him, it was really funny. The most memorable boss was definitely Radahn. Radahn is 100% the most memorable boss of the game.
You there? Could you?
Then we go over here and down. No problem, Kuru. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Night Cavalry. Ooh, okay. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Knight's Cavalry suck. Alright, I want to go to Caelid because there's a place I want to check out in Caelid. My favorite NPC. Ooh. I mean, I freaking love Iron Fist Alexander. How anyone could not love Alexander is too much. That's too much for me. Ooh, Ash of War Determination. I'm pretty sure I got this again. Ow. But yeah, Iron Fist Alexander, definitely one of my favorites. I'm so mad that Thops frickin' gets murked by doing his quest. Makes me so sad. Man got bullied. Okay, I don't know if it's here or here, but we're gonna look at both. We're just on the hot trail to Caelid. #1 worst place to be. Yeah. Thops should not have died. Sir Gideon Orphaneer, the all-knowing... Let's grab this. Mine. Let's grab this. I can't get a second flask. That's okay. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna go up. Oh, I love Blythe. Oh, I forgot about Blythe. Yeah, he's my boy. I love Blythe so much. Dog! I miss Blythe. I can't wait to see him again. Ooh, Sacred Blade. Ronnie's great, too. I do love Ronnie. Obviously. I got all the way to her ending. How could I not? You know what's one game I need to get back into? I need to get back into game which shall not be named, you know? Need to get back into the Harry Potter game. That game was fun. Least favorite NPC? I feel like I can think of a few of them. Yo, what's with this Dark Souls roll, man? I feel like least favorite NPC. That's a toughie. Oh, Celavis. Hands down, Celavis. I fucking hate Celavis. Yeah, the creepy puppet man. That's Celavis right there. Feckin' bastard. Okay, I don't think I ever got this grace point here. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Kayla rests upon, Celia, the town of sorcery, the end is nigh for us all. I never went this direction to go into Caelid before, so this is fun. I've never seen this. Let's go in here. Preserving Bolus. It even gives you a preserving Bolus before you even get into the Scarlet Rot territory. How nice of them. Ah. Oh my god, what? I have never seen this. Hello. Damn. Ow. Ow, stop. Gross. Why is it always mushroom? Nice. I have never seen this. To me, that just means we're getting closer. Blackblade. Ow. This is what frickin' Scrappy-Doo turns into in the Scooby-Doo movie. Know what I mean? Yeah, you can see it, right? You can see it. I hate the big old carrion birds, too. What is this? It's just a standard greatsword. We got the guts sword, everybody. Tisha's gone. You dislike the bobblehead dogs more now? That's fair. Is it bad that I saw a scene from a Scooby-Doo movie where, like, at the very end of the movie, I don't even know if anyone cares about spoilers for that movie, but at the very end of the movie where, like, Scrappy shows up and he's, like, getting enlarged because of all the power of the souls, which, by the way, souls do not look like flying heads. Not like that, at least. When he's getting, like, all empowered and, like, disfigured by trying to be mutated by it, that he becomes, like, really strong looking and then immediately has, like, a beer belly. I remember seeing that scene within the last, like, dozen months, and I audibly said out loud, relatable. I don't know why. It's just like seeing him just immediately have, like, this giant, like, impossible, like, bod to himself, and then he gets a beer gut, and I'm like, ah, it's relatable. That's the human condition. I don't know why that was instinct on my part, but it just was. Like, just neuron activation. You want to know my real name? Are you sure you want to know? Because I do have a name. Oh, you want me to DM it to you? Okay. Sure things, man. Is it a metal name? I don't know if it's metal. It's most certainly a name. Forsaken ruins. So this is not what I'm looking for. This needs a thing. Oh my god, there's so many of you suckers! Black Blade! Oh my god. What happens if you know my real name? Well, listen, the last name carried a whole lot of meaning way back in the day. It doesn't anymore, because I'm too far from my bloodline. The name persists, but the renown does not. I get no such advantages. Last time I tried pressing for it, well, let's just say that the gods don't talk to me the same way anymore. That's kind of why I fell out of favor with any other extraplanar entity. They were all waiting for me to say what the first thing that came to mind was, and I'm like, who's your favorite? And they thought it was arrogance, and they thought it was more blasphemy, but I was just trying to figure out, did they have a favorite worshiper or something? Maybe there's somebody I could talk to, I don't know. Okay, this is a fort I don't need to be at. So that's not where I need to be. Yeah, favorite worshiper, essentially. Yeah. Like, who's like your number one? Who's like your go-to person? You got like a leaderboard. Some of the ancient gods took offense to that. Me, I'm genuinely asking a question here. Oh, this is Caleb Waypoint Ruins. This is not where I need to be. Again, I don't know where I'm going. I think maybe it's more south then. I'm looking for something specific for this incantation run. And I was told it's in Caelid. Where in Caelid, I do not know. Maybe it's here? This looks promising. Yeah! Ah! Hey, pal. Oh. Ow. Oh, I just got here, you bitch! I love his outfit, though. I love that little, like, red hoodie thing he's got. And there's a site of grace right there, fuck. Come on. Ooh. A Plague's Tale. Yeah, we can do that. His outfit's very drippy. Like, as much as I like to be dripped out by the nines of, like, the blood and stuff, I just do not think I have what it takes to do a full blood build. Although I could. I'm not going to just yet. Hey, Thalden, do you mind doing me a favor? Can you go to the Discord and go to the suggested section? Type the name of the game there. I'll make sure I add it to the list of games people would like me to play. Thank you, thank you. It's better when the folks who actually redeem it put it there, because then I can also submit attribution to who requested what game, usually. Sometimes it gets a little messy when I have my mods do it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Thank you, Winston, for the care package. Ugh. I know I've been going close to 4 hours straight, but at this point, I think once I find the new section for, what do you call it?
I hope you die from hugs! Killer hugs for everyone!
Thank you for the head hugs. Once I figure out what I need to do for this, I think we should be good to start ending stream. Because it is getting later, and I'd like to reset my sleep schedule from being off from a whole week of work. Okay. I couldn't fight fire with fire. That's okay. Last one. Thank you, Thalden. Last go. I just need to defeat this guy. It's really not that big a deal. But I just do need to defeat him. The things I wish I knew more about was like the Tarnished, Torrent, and I want to rediscover the lore of Marika and Radigan. Yeah, Torrent's a beautiful enigma. We need to know more about him. You know, you ever wonder if animals actually know more than we do? And that we treat them like these adorable little doe-eyed creatures, when in reality they're trying to save us from some sort of horrible demise. Yeah, I wonder who his former master was. Because that was stated he has a former master, right? No! There we go. Get laid out. Related to ancestor spirit? Oh! Oh, because they do say that, like, when an ancestor spirit gains, like, power or something, like when they grow in age, they get horns, right? Is that why Torrent has horns on his head? Ooh, Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 3. What does that give me? Dragon Wound Grease. Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot. Oh. Hold on. I want to see my eyes, because it said something about, like, the eyes change, right? Glintstone Breath sounds cool. Rot Breath. Dragon Ice. We already have these. Cool. We could get them again, but we don't need to. Was Ronnie's former master? The Rot Breath is your favorite one? He can double jump like an ancestor spirit. Yeah, he might be related to them in some way. Let's look at some of these. Glintstone Breath. Rot Breath. Ice Breath. This because it's cool. This because it's cool. Yeah. Yo. And then Blood Boon. That's so cool. And traditional Dragon Fire. so cool, man. It's got a big windup, though. All of these have really big windups. I wonder if this one shortens spellcasting time. Yeah, so that's good. Raises potency of incantations, and so let's do those. This increases memory slots, which would be nice. Oh, enhances roars or breath attacks, which, you know, like all of my thing is a breath. Very cool. And then what's left? What's another thing I can grab? Sugari's row. No. Godskin swaddling cloth. Bleh. I'm gonna put the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman because I'm wearing robes right now. I think that's a good thing to do. Let's allocate our flasks a little bit differently. These are fine. Actually, there we go. And lastly, this. Okay. Oh, he just walks out. All right, that's good to know. Nice. Well, with that, I end in the most disgusting place I can. Good old Caelid. But the tree is bright, the tree is shining, the tree is here. And this ends the road to Elden Ring. Onward to new adventures to scrape through what other fantastical bits and pieces are still left to be found in this game. We will be doing the Quest Givers stream coming up very, very soon. Next time we do Elden Ring, I believe. Probably. But we are going to do more Bring Your Soul to Work Day. We are going to be continuing the Souls-a-thon. I don't know if it's this week, but it probably will be next week. Super fun time. Glad to hear it. I know there's still some free-floating quests for things, and we will try to get what we can from there. What else? The next Road 2 series will probably be started sooner than you think. Once we have it decided, then we'll be starting that up. But, with that being said, I think I'm probably going to be slowing down the streams a little bit. Not just because there's a lot of turbulence going on with, like, my work right now, but also I'd like to, you know, kind of relax a little bit from the intensive amount of streams I've done. You've noticed that a lot of the Road to Elden Ring streams have been, like, 6 to 8 hours sometimes, which has been ridiculous. And I've had to also do that, get sleep, and do work. All of that. I streamed, like, in April. I think I streamed, like, almost every day. April and May. I streamed, like, for most of the month. Which, for someone who does not do this even part-time, for payment-wise, is kind of extreme. Amazing how far this road was. Yeah! It's such a great time. And I'm excited to see what else we're going to be getting into going into the rest of this year and into 2024. There will be larger events on this channel for me, like branding-wise for me, that I'm slowly getting in the works. I still need to talk to Man and Bone about a few things. He hasn't answered me back on my last few messages, but that's okay. We still have plenty of time until 2024 to get it all settled. So there's going to be some new projects coming out. I'm going to be getting some stuff over onto YouTube sooner rather than later. I'm going to be doing some collabs soon, trying out some new games. Bring Your Soul to Work Day is still going on. I need to start bringing in some of those new games, see if you like them. There's going to be more Souls-likes, so don't think we're going to be slowing down on the Souls-likes. There's things like The Surge, Neo, what else? Lords of the Fallen, Mestia. I want to get back into Steel Rising. You know, all of these different games. I know Koi is really excited for Neo. So we've got a lot of stuff coming up in the near future. It's going to be a really, really exciting time. Let me go ahead and just close out on the game while I'm talking. And it's all going to be super, super fun. I can't wait until we try out some new games and see some new experiences. But for now, we're going to be slowly ending stream. So let's start in with a raid. If you happen to have the Guide the Raid redeem, now is your chance to do it. We're going to be looking into some folks who we could potentially raid for today. I've got one in mind, unless you have another idea of where we can go. Let's see how far in you are. You know what, Koi? I was thinking the same thing. And I thank you for doing that, Guide the Raid. The lad's got only 360p for source, but hey, he's playing some Doom Eternal. We're gonna go ahead and head on over to our good old Kaito Tokaku, our lovely Denny. Kaito. There we go. Some Doom Eternal. Hope you enjoy that. Go ahead and fetch me his soul and the souls that he's collecting through demons. Take the top one if you are a soulless co-worker and a subscriber. Take the bottom one if you're just a wandering soul. Go, grab the raid message, paste it within our chat. Show me that you have it. Thank you all so much for being here for the road to Elden Ring. From 2022 to 2023. We will have more roads to come. We will have more games to come. There will be more for this channel. This is not even the beginning. All of this is just the prologue for something greater. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me throughout all of this. I will see you next time. Goodbye for now.